Alrighty, good and happy Saturday. It's time for the Saturday morning cartoon. Let's turn off the echo over there. And yeah, I was doing one of these about this time last year. It was a lot of fun. I think I started in like late October, early November. Took me like six streams to do it. Welcome in, everybody. Atlas, Wharfy, John, Joyroth, Tex. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, this is a special challenge. This was created by a young fella named Beeblebum. I think he's European. I think he lives in Malta or something like that, but I think he's Belgian though. Anyway, regardless, the rules are on the are both on my stream description and in my Discord and the NMS challenges category, text category. So just briefly, this is a permadeath playthrough, and I'm going to be just going over quickly what it is that you need to do to get this thing going. You need to click a custom game, like right here, right? And then what you need to do is you need to push all the sliders all the way over to the right. Challenging, everything is challenging. This is a permadeath, so the save is going to get deleted, and that's fine because I'm probably going to start over again if I do, like if my character does perish. Everything is on full tilt to the right there. The tutorial missions, this is important. You need to disable the tutorial because apparently that's the only way to get the hyperdrive plans for you to get out of the first initial system. So okay, there you have it. Everything is pushed over to the right. Difficult, hard, up to the hilt. So okay, let's get going. So the first challenge, of course, is to survive your first couple of minutes on the planet that you're going to spawn on, because you will spawn on a planet with some kind of hazard, right? Hot, cold, toxic, or radiation. So the first challenge is that. The second challenge is that you cannot go to your starter ship, and because it's been bugged or some such. Katrin, thanks for the raid, Katrin. Appreciate it. Okay, we are on the go. There is no setup for any of the equipment. What I'm going to do first is, nope, not that. I'm going to set my character up such that I'm in third person because I can't really stand to play in first person. Second thing I'm going to do, which you are allowed to do, actually, let me get out of network mode. I'm going to not allow PvP, and I'm going to disable network mode. So that is that. Then we'll go into camera mode, and we're going to try to locate. Yeah, so there's caves here. Okay, that's good. I probably would have found some anyway, but this is your first best bet. Find a building or a cave that you can shelter in out of the elements. And the higher you go, of course, the farther you'll see, right? Now, you won't get a storm on your first planet immediately. I think you need to complete a few steps before you get that first storm. There's a building over there, but that's looks like a depot, a resource depot, so not a valid place to head to, because it's, well, for starters, it's guarded by sentinels. Oh, and the second point, buildings are off limits, so your only real recourse is a cave. Yeah, there's a shelter down there, right in the middle of our screen, and they are also off limits. So permadeath, extreme difficulty, no cheating, duping, glitching, save scumming, etc. Starter ship is off limits, cannot follow storylines, so you have to disable the tutorial. Yeah, to get the warp drive, the hyperdrive plans. Avoid the Galactic Network, so you cannot use those little trade terminals at all. There's our ship right there, actually. That's our ship. Yeah, down there. So we'll head to this cave. That's the first thing we'll do. We'll try to gather a few elements to help us survive. And I'm thinking we're going to try to get a few things along the way. Now, I think that was down this way, right? Yeah, okay. So let's start with, hopefully we won't die immediately, trying to get the oxygen here. Yeah, okay. So we got some oxygen. That's good. We're going to need some carbon. We're going to need lots of carbon. So, oh, this is not carbon. Katrin, double tap. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Katrin. Appreciate that. Ferrite dust and more oxygen. Now, oxygen here is a secondary element, so we're not going to get much. That's all good. We'll deal with that. We will have to head down to that cave shortly, though, because our hazard protection is going to be out in less than a minute and a half. I want to get this carbon first. Toxic protection folding. Yes, I see that. Thank you very much. And I want to get this dihydrogen. And I want to get these. This dihydrogen will help us. Okay, there's the cave there. Okay, let's get in there. Okay, we are now out of the elements. Stabilizing toxic protection. Okay, that's good. Perfect. That's the first big step in this game if you want to survive. And our hazard protection is actually recovering right now. So we do have some hazardous flora right there. This one in particular is going to give us some more oxygen. There are some like this that give you sodium, so that is also important. So we're going to look for those. We're going to actually scan the stalactites and the stalagmites. We're getting a little bit of cash for these, but I wouldn't say negligible, but yeah, it's not very much. And we're going to be really hard pressed to get upgrades for our multi-tool and other functions because we don't have access to space stations where all the vendors for these things are. Cobalt and tritium. That is interesting. Tritium. Okay. So I outlined the things that you must avoid. So space station, trading post, planetary archives, inhabited buildings, so minor settlements. What else is on the list? Observatories, shelters, transmission towers, etc. Those are all places where you can probably find some pretty decent resources, but of course they're off limits. You are the fugitive, right? You are the fugitive, so you know, you can't afford. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Did I pick up enough stuff? Well, let's have a look. Let's put this down here. That's going to go on the ship eventually, as is that. We do have carbon. We have oxygen. We have ferrite dust. How much carbon do we have? 40, eh? That's not it. Is that enough? Oh, goodness me. No, it's not. Okay, that looks like carbon. Yes, okay, good. So we can zap plants outside the cave here and grab the carbon off them. So that's awesome. We're going to need those for sure. Oh, overheated. Overheated my multi-tool. It's all good. I'm spending those precious moments with my family. So there will be no streaming for me on Christmas Day for sure. I don't think I'll be streaming on Boxing Day either. I might stream on Christmas Eve. I'm thinking that my daughters and I will do our Baldur's Gate on Monday afternoon. And that... Oh, I'm not getting anything there. That... Still not everything. Wow. Okay. It's almost full. That stream will probably be going ahead on Monday afternoons going forward. Now let's see. Glantry Mage, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, we need some ion batteries. Ion batteries are to recharge your hazard protection. We're going to need to make as many of those as possible. We're out of ferrite dust, so we can't make any more of those. We need to make this stuff too, life support gel. We need more carbon, and we need some dihydrogen jelly, and I think we can only make one dihydrogen jelly, so we're going to have to find dihydrogen. And priority number 2 after initial survival is finding a ship, I guess. Okay, looks like I can't. There's ferrite dust there. Okay, good. Yeah, finding a ship. So we need to either find a crash ship or buy a ship off a landed pilot. Landed pilots you can talk to, which is one of your very few luxuries in the game, in this challenge. Come on, come on. Do I have another exit, I wonder? How much cobalt did I get? 57, eh? How much do I need for these? 10, so I can do 5 more of those. Let's grab... Okay, advanced mining laser. We don't have the advanced mining laser yet, so we can't grab anything that's, well, requires it. 10, 7, let's just, how, 78%, okay. I think we can grab one more. That'll be enough for now. So our ion batteries will help save our skins in terms of this thing here, hazard protection. For life support, we have oxygen for the moment. And yeah, so these beans, jade peas, also recharge life support. So if I consume one, 2, they're back up to 97. So this will help in a pinch. Okay, so we have quite a few of that. And I was looking for another exit. I don't know if there's another exit. Now, do we have our terrain manipulator? Okay, so the game gives you the terrain manipulator right out of the gate. That's awesome, because you can dig up resources that you may need. So on this planet, the resources are magnetized ferrite, ammonia, and copper. Copper is very important. We're going to need a refiner at some point. Yeah, we would equip this, but we may need the oxygen needed to do that. For the 10% life support tanks, we best keep our oxygen for our actual life support recharging Yeah, so we are going to need a refiner. We do not have the blueprint for that as of yet. So we're going to need to somehow find that. Best way to do that is with, I think, might be with damaged machinery. You'll usually get nanites out of damaged machinery, but you may also get blueprints and upgrades and stuff like that. So, oh, okay, so here's more hazardous flora. Let's see if we can get some sodium here. There's a bunch of it there. There's some. Okay, good. Sodium is also used for recharging your hazard protection. There's some more. We'll take it. Let's get this little bit of cobalt here. And some more sodium. Good. So we're in good shape. Let's just, can I get out of this cave here? Yeah, doesn't look like this cave goes any further. So what you can do, if you're stuck in a cave, you've lost your way or whatever, you can take out your terrain manipulator, bore a little hole in the side of the cave, switch over to your restore function in your terrain manipulator, give it a little zap. Oh, why is this not working? Ha ha ha. Sorry, Marty. Not happening for you. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. No, no, we're not out of the cave. You know what? Let's just take the conventional way out. The same way we got in, basically. Oh, these things here, humming sacks, they'll give you an albumin pearl. However, not all that useful. What is this? Sentient plant. Cool. Should I? You can just grab. Oh shit. That's unfortunately attracted the attention of sentinels. Now, they don't usually come into caves, so I should be fine. We just got to make sure they disable before we get out of the cave here. There's the entrance there. Is there another entrance down here? I didn't think I saw one. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Sentinel Force deactivated. Okay, good. And this is carbon and oxygen, so we should probably harvest this. There's some more plants. Gonna harvest those as well. You see the symbol for a ship there. We're going to try to avoid that. Apparently somebody bugged the ship, and if we get into the ship, well, we're stuck. We're found. We're caught. So we got to avoid getting into the ship. The only thing you can do with your ship is trade it for a new ship. The ship you're going to actually use. Okay, so there's some ferrite dust, going to be also useful, and some sodium in there. Now let's try that trick again. There's no exit from the cave right here, but I'm going to try to get out here. You should be able to get out. That's a very common trick. Okay. Now that we have a few resources going on here, I think we should be able to... Okay, let's put these things down here, out of our way. Put that here. Sodium, very useful. Okay, we're off. We're in pretty good shape. We need some dihydrogen for life support gel. Here, let me just make one. I think I can make one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, life support gel is dihydrogen jelly and carbon. We have a little bit of carbon. We can recharge our multi-tool. We're gonna have to keep finding that stuff. There's no way around that. So terrain manipulator. Let's try that trick again. Restore. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to zap you right out of the cave. There's some damaged machinery. We're going to head over there. There should be some... Now, fortunately, we do have a terrain manipulator, which means we'll be able to dig a hole in the ground if we need to get out of the elements in a hurry. I see some dihydrogen to our left, right over there. See if we can get that. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Is that a new creature? It is. It's found. There are some birds. This isn't going to get us a whole lot of money, but it will be a start. There's some more there. And another creature over there. Okay, what do we got here? Salvage container. We might actually be looking for those. Metal fingers. Too bad we need the advanced mining beam for that, because those would be very lucrative. Okay, let's start with this. We can discard the viscous fluid. We don't want to fill up our inventory with useless junk. We may end up having to toss things. Okay, this thing here. We want to get that. Salvage data. It's going to be extremely useful. Okay. Fall in the hole. That's it. Okay, so here's more dihydrogen. We're going to pick this up. That hazardous flora that's right over the beyond this dihydrogen here. You can pick the oxygen out of those pods. It'll give you about 3 times as much. So if you get right up close and personal, you can do this and then back off and then harvest the plant itself. There's some peas over on... There's some peas over here. We should get those. Now I'm going to use an ion battery and a little bit of sodium to grab that. More oxygen over here. This is unidentified, so we'll scan that. That's carbon and oxygen. We'll harvest that. Then we'll harvest that oxygen. So I don't know if you saw what I did there with my sodium and my ion battery. I used 1 ion battery instead of wasting an ion battery and using 2. I used 1 and topped up with sodium. So this stuff you can harvest. Condensed carbon, also very useful. So we're going to harvest that. We're going to try not to use that. There it goes, see? We're going to try not to use that to replenish our multi-tool. We're going to try to use carbon only at first. Okay, so here's another unidentified plant. There's an unidentified creature just up there. And there's some more dihydrogen here. The elements you need to survive should be plentiful on the planet. It's just a question of knowing where to find and how to find those things. And just show you a trick here in a minute. Well, it's a trick. a method. It's not really a trick. Yeah, that's what happens if you get too close. You'll get irradiated or toxified in this case. So our toxic protection is falling yet again. So we're going to need to address that momentarily. Oh, that's not out. Another unidentified thingy. Ferrite dust. Must. Yeah, it's almost out. So we need to get at that. We'll just mine this thing here. Then I'm going to go ahead and do that. Use some more sodium. Now, something else you need to keep in mind with your permadeath playthrough. You will have a limit on the things that you can carry in each slot of your exosuit. So, where's that creature? There they are. Okay, how are we doing for creatures? 6 out of 7. Now, here's a bonus. If you get all the creatures on your first planet, you'll get a nanite bonus, which you may need for picking up. If you find a landed pilot, I think you might need nanites to buy the upgrades off that pilot. So there's a rare underground creature left. So far, so good. We're doing well. So if stuff doesn't appear to be too plentiful where you are, you can do this, right? You can just press on a computer. You can press your C key for scan. It'll tell you where some things are. There's some oxygen over there, that little red diamond. Some sodium over there, the Na, etc. So you can find some things using your scanner. So there's some sodium up on top of the hill, up on the top right there. We're going to go up and grab that. That's going to be really, really useful. That yellow patch that's up there, that's very, very useful. So we're going to go up and grab that. Okay, here we go. We can use this exclusively if we want. If we have enough, we can use this stuff. Let me just scan this. Okay. Yeah, we can use sodium exclusively for recharging our our hazard protection. But certainly ion batteries will do nicely for sure. Let's pick everything up here. Did we get everything? Yeah. Oh. More dihydrogen. Our toxic protection is almost out again. Let's do that again. 1 ion battery and 8 sodium. That will avoid you wasting your ion batteries. You're going to need them, probably. Well, I would highly recommend, but you'll need either that or sodium. So if you have access to a cave, probably a good idea. Okay. Mama T, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to try... Oh, this is probably the building we saw from our spawn point. That's what I was talking about earlier, right? Guarded by sentinels, so, you know, we're just going to scoot right on past here. And keep going. These jade peas, they're awesome too for recharging life support. So there's a building right there, unknown building. Let's just see what that is. Now, out of bounds. It's out of bounds. Yeah, that is actually a building. That looks like a manufacturing facility. That one is also guarded by sentinels. There's one right there, right in the middle of our screen. There's two, actually. So that's out of bounds. There's a shelter down there. Those are all out of bounds. Pardon me. Here's what I like to refer to as a stick in the mud. We can raid. This is one of the few things you can do in this game. You can raid I think you can raid the containers. But I mean, there's containers in quite a few places on the map. They're not all associated with buildings and such. What we should do is open up our scanner and look for damaged machinery. That's and of course, like I said earlier, you can harvest this material here, which will definitely come in handy at some point when if we live long enough to get a terrain. If we live long enough to get a refiner, we can refine that stuff down to chromatic metal, which is extremely useful. So here's that little thingy. Like I said, you can you can have at those containers, as far as I'm aware. I'm just going to skip on through because there are containers everywhere. There's just, you know, drops, cargo drops and stuff. Oh shit, forgot. Let's do that and that. Yeah, we got to try to avoid that. Let's use some of our oxygen. Oh, I see what happened. So 300 is the limit on some of your resources. So you see, when I tried to recharge my my life support, it used the rest of the stack that was not complete and did not completely recharge my life support. So you got to be careful with that. There's another building right there. Don't know what it is. We're heading to this thing, damaged machinery, and it's getting dark. It's probably going to get cold. There's damaged machinery right here, and there's another one right there. This is another resource depot. There's things we need to avoid. Mining beam, let's get some more oxygen. May as well. We're going to try to keep our stacks at a minimum. So, one stack at a time, I guess. How are we doing for carbon? Yeah, I guess we could use more carbon. So Scott Rinse Repeat, welcome to the stream. I was just talking about that a moment ago, and when my hazard protection drops, I'll show you what I do. Oh, some oxygen right there. Unidentified plant. Let's scan that before we get it out of the way. Okay, I'm just going to go over here and grab this. That oxygen. Let's go down here and grab this thing. May as well get this too. Okay, our toxic protection is almost out. So here's what I do. Before I open up this damaged machinery, I'll show you what I do. So I use one. You can use two, but I use one, and then I top it up with sodium. So you don't waste. You're pretty much wasting an ion battery, right? Now, I don't need the Physium, I don't think. Phycium, however you want to pronounce that. I don't think I want to use up inventory space. Yeah, I finished one, geez, right about this time last year. So there should be some buried technology here somewhere. Very close. There it is. Okay. The good thing about the buried technology is the stuff you get out of it. Salvage data, I believe. Very valuable. So every time you see damaged machinery, where's the other one? There's another one here very, very close. I think that might be it. Maybe not. I thought it was closer than that. And of course you do have these salvage containers on this planet. Now, I don't think there's anything about knowledge stones in the rules. And the thing about knowledge stones is they give you words in the language of the local, the dominant life form in the system. But you can't talk to them anyway. So, I mean, you know. What's the value? I'm not exactly sure. Gonna get a little more dihydrogen here. So two things you need to keep a lookout for in your initial phases of the challenge. Well, three things. The resources, of course. The resources. What you could also be doing is keep scanning, looking for traveler graves, because you need 8 glyphs in order to use a portal to get closer to the center. I think that's the one I was actually hoping to find, but anyway, we're closer to this one. We'll go here. We're going to keep going more or less northeast. That's kind of where we're headed, so no point in going around in circles. That would just be counterproductive, counterintuitive. Our ship is back here. So our ship is kind of west, so we're going to go more or less east. Now I just want to find this thing. Okay, we got to make sure we got 4 left, so we got to make sure we don't run out of those things, or either that or we have enough sodium on hand to at least charge our, here's some here. So that explosion you just heard, that's a frigate. Do we have our last creature yet? No. No. Yeah, that's a frigate. There they are. That's the frigates that just came in. What did I just highlight? I just highlighted more buried technology to get salvage data. That's going to come in very, very handy when we go to buy our ship, either off a landed pilot or well, yeah, if we buy our ship, it'll have to be off a landed pilot. If we find a crash ship, which it's hard to say which one will come first, because they're both kind of rare occurrences in the game. That's kind of the hard part when you first start, is finding. Oh, I can just pick this one right up off the ground. Good. So there's our ship back there. We need to be going east, so kind of this way. I see some more jade peas over there. I'm going to have at those. I'm actually going to use these to recharge my life support. There you go. Our ship was west, right? So we're going east this way. We're going to try to keep on a bearing. Let's try to keep the north just up on the left side of our compass on top there. Like I said, you have these drops here. Okay, we're going to have to find a cave soon because our toxic protection, we're running out of ion batteries. Here's the copper we found. Let's put that down here. We got a launch fuel for a ship. That's probably what we picked up from one of those damaged machineries. Yeah, so every now and then you're going to want to take out your scanner, just do a sweep. There's no point in doing a 360 because sweeping behind you is, well, kind of, I wouldn't say nonsensical, but pointless. You're not going that way, so look what I found. Ha ha ha! 800 units away. Wow. So that's quick. One glyph under our belt. So that is very, very quick. I was not expecting that at all. Grave. Indeed. So glyph number 1. What are we, not even a half hour? Yeah, we're about 45 minutes in. Cool. Terrain manipulator. Is this more copper? Yes, it is. We're gonna have some more copper first. Copper is going to be extremely useful. Okay. Indeed. Thanks, Owie. Okay, we're also looking for a cave. This is not a cave, this is like a divot. There's a cave. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean to do that, but that was effective anyway. So we're out of the elements inside this cave. We're just going to regroup here for a moment. We got almost 2 stacks of copper, which I think will do for now. Just going to put this down here. Our inventory is almost full, which is not good. Let's put that there. How many more ion batteries can I make? 3, because I'm out of cobalt. I'm going to make another dihydrogen jelly, which means I can make another life support gel. Haven't used that yet. We've got 3. We can use jade peas for that, and we can also use oxygen, which is what I just did. We do have a bunch of oxygen. I'm going to crank out the oxygen recycler here. That will help 10% life support tanks, so that's a little, but nevertheless, it is useful. So we still got quite a bit of oxygen, carbon, sodium, cobalt. We need. So for the ion batteries, you need 5 ferrite dust, so we can make a large stack of those from the ferrite dust we do have. And you also need 10 cobalt, so we need to mine a few more of these. Weapon charge depleted. We'll use our carbon for that. How much we have left? 73. So we need to harvest more carbon. And 10 cobalt per ion battery. I'm going to make another stack of those. So like I said, I mean, everything is at your disposal, right? There should be no reason for you to die in permadeath mode if you approach it, well, correctly, I guess I would say. I think pretty much all planets have caves with these materials in them. And they certainly all have carbon, ferrite dust, and stuff like that. Pretty much. Not all of them, because some are kind of barren. But you won't spawn on a barren planet. Like an airless planet or something like that. You will not spawn on a planet like that. You will spawn on a planet which has some kind of hazard, which I guess implicitly means it has everything you need. Okay, let's put this down by the silver. Let's put this here with the ship stuff. Let's put this down here. Still got 3 slots. It's not a lot. Now, how many can I make now? 5. Okay, we'll have 20. That's good for now. Actually, we should probably make a few of those. Let's see, how many can we make? Okay. That should be more than enough to get us through at least this stream. There should be absolutely zero reason for us to die in this stream. Where's that grave? There it is. These would be very useful too. Floating crystals, but you need advanced mining laser for that. There's some more plants here you could harvest. This stuff, sweet root. Let me just show you what that does. Gonna get more oxygen here. So sweet root, here it is. Hazard protection. So 10% per plant that you consume. Here's more dihydrogen, but I'm not sure I can harvest this. No, the large blue crystals you need your advanced mining laser. So let's go over here. Oh, actually, is there any? Yeah, there's a green container here. We can harvest the materials out of that. We don't have our refiner, so the rusted metal isn't going to do us much good at this stage. Here's a dihydrogen jelly we just picked up out of that. That's not so bad, I guess. Now, more oxygen. Hazardous flora. Like I said, all the resources should be at hand. There should be no reason for you to... oh, we want to do that. Should be no reason for you to die. I think a lot of people recognize that in the game. It's not an extremely difficult game in that sense, because it does give you everything you need, and you don't really have to look terribly far. So here's our first glyph. I asked a question that no one asked. It was a simple blah blah blah. The Sentinels, what are the do they come from? Where do they come from, I guess? Made in Light's work to find left logs, record records across worlds. Fallen travelers, graves, marker, glyph, and epitaph, some ancient technology, extract a glyph. There's glyph number 1. Now, it also gives you memory fragment, which might be extremely useful. Okay, so our inventory is classified as full. What can we do? What can we do? We can obviously trash something. Not very long. Here we go. Okay, so we'll get rid of the street route, and we'll do this. Underwater protection. Not sure we need that at this point. We might be able to get rid of that at some point. So we're going... Okay, let's get out from behind that. There's north, so we're going kind of east this way. Subterranean structures. I don't know if we should chance that or not. Let's get this first. This little cargo drop right here. A couple of containers. Can't go wrong. It's just a couple of extra resources. Bullets. Oh, we just got an upgrade. Did we? What just happened there? Did we not just get an upgrade? Why would it say that? Yeah, we got the bowcaster, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I thought we just got an upgrade. We got this microprocessor. Let's top up our life support. Yeah, so it can take you a significant amount of time to find a ship. Just be prepared for that, because that is definitely a thing. Ships are few and far in between. There are some kind of tricks you can use to speed that up a little bit, but you know, not gonna lie, it might be your hardest challenge initially in the first several hours. So what did I just get? Preserved nodule. What's that good for? Nothing. Scrap of organic matter, unlikely to be desirable. Let's dump it. We only got one. Yeah, our toxic protection is falling, so we're going to do this again. 1 ion battery, sodium, 100% charged. So we're going, this is south, so we want to go kind of this way. So initially, what you might want to do is, so we can pick this right up off the ground again. What you might want to do is just use your jetpack judiciously, in the sense, try not to overdo, especially if you're on a hilly planet like what I'm on here. It might be a little bit easier to die if you're using your jetpack too aggressively. I know earlier on, when I first started playing this game, I started some... okay, we're out of room. I started using my jetpack a little more aggressively, and problem with that, of course, was if you fall from high places or whatever. Yeah, so we're out of room for oxygen. No point in grabbing any more of that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That is one surefire way to end your game, falling from high places. Now here's some more jade peas. Do I have some? I do. How many can I carry? I don't know. Okay, we're going kind of this way. Okay, we're going to do another little scan here. There's some more damaged machinery over there. We're going to go there. That is your probably your number one resource in terms of importance, because it might give you some really interesting things. Oh, there's one right there. Let's go there first. So buildings are off limits. Damaged machinery is not a building, so you're good to go there. So what we could do also is we could tame an animal and use it for travel. That's legit. That is absolutely legit, and probably a really good idea. Depending on the animal, of course, you could probably get by a lot quicker. And okay, where is the damaged machinery? This is it. Okay, I don't think I can pick this up off the ground. You're going to need to dig this one out. There is a limit to the amount of damaged or salvage data you can pick up. Yeah, you see, I'm working on my second stack here, so that's probably going to be the limit for me. Yeah, that's exactly right. Creature pellets. So let's get the condensed carbon here before we do that. We're going to do this. The rules are pretty explicit on my Discord and on the stream description. Nuftorius, welcome to the stream. How you been, bud? Yes, Newfoundlander. I grew up in Newfoundland. Small world, eh? Yeah. So you mentioned you wanted to come in and see what this is about. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's a no-starter ship permadeath challenge. So I don't know if you were here at the very beginning, but I pretty much spelled out all the things. You go into a custom game and you just slide everything over to the right. You got to take off the tutorial, because that's the only way apparently to get the hyperdrive blueprint. Okay. No, it's not. I think I can carry 300 dihydrogen. Now this is going to be useful for making dihydrogen jelly, which will, of course, end up giving us our life support gel. Now these big ones I don't think we can harvest. No, advanced mining laser for that. We don't have the advanced mining laser yet. These small ones we can harvest. So we're going to do that. Can't harvest floating crystals. We're going east. Yeah, you need to turn off the tutorial, yeah. Yeah. If you go into when you first start the game, you need to... okay, so we need to fix this again. One of these, and the rest in sodium. Gives us 100% of that. Yeah, if you go into a custom game when you first start, you have the options right there. And one of them is the tutorial. It's about halfway, 2/3 way down the page. So, yeah. Yeah, so here's the trouble with the having too much stuff in your inventory. You end up like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this silver. And I'm going to see what this is. So thermal protection module is not going to help us here. But you know what? Let's just slap it on there anyway. And continue going east. So there's more oxygen. Lots of ships around. Keep an eye on those because sometimes one turns around and lands close to you. That's a landed pilot. That's a legit ship purchasing opportunity. One of very few you're going to get. Did you say you were avoiding buildings? Yes, you're not allowed to go into pretty much any building. You're a fugitive, right? People are looking for you. Looking to bring you to justice. So you got to avoid anything that will get you caught, right? And that includes NPCs that are kind of friendly to the galactic authorities. Life support power low. Okay, we see that. Now, hey, no worries, right? Scrub it and try it again, right? Okay. There's another building there. That's out of bounds, probably. Damaged machinery, we're going to go there. More damaged machinery up there. Which one's closer? 220? This one. So we'll go there first. Okay. Yeah, be careful with your jetpack. Early in the game like this, you don't have any upgrades on it, so... Yeah. Okay, let's recharge this first. And let's do this again. 1 ion battery. And... Is that a sentinel? Oh shit. He's probably not going to like what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is a good vantage point. Yeah, there's supposed to be a building down there. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a monolith or a plaque. Not sure about those. Shelters, transmission towers, facilities, etc. Yeah, I'm not going to go there either. There's no real value in it, in what we're doing anyway. Metal fingers, of course, advanced mining beam you need for that. I want to get at one of these salvage containers at some point. See what's up with that. There's more condensed carbon. You gotta grab your opportunities when you can. How are we doing for ferrite dust? Okay, we're a little low on ferrite dust. Yeah, we were saying the other night on your stream there, Nuftorius, how some people, like to put out content and others like to stream. I don't mind putting out content. I just find it a lot more work. I'm just lazy, I guess. At that age, right? Take the short way out. Okay, there's north, so we're going east. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, we don't have the advanced mining laser, so we can't get this sodium nitrate. We can get this sodium, though. We can just pick that right up like that. Make sure we don't have too much of anything there. We can throw these things out. They do have some value, 10,000, 40,000, but we may have to pick up something that is more valuable. That may be the next thing I toss. So here's some more condensed carbon. We might have to, we will have to keep an eye out. Oh, it's just a routine, right? Yeah, really. I mean, it's a social thing, right? Really. Oh, is this the last creature? No. Do I see the last creature? No. Okay. I have one more creature left on this planet to scan before I get my nanite bonus. Now I see some... oh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and do this. And this. Yeah, got to keep an eye on those ships that pass by. Like I said, sometimes you'll get one that turns around and lands close to you. You do have to get 8 glyphs before you can use the portals. You don't have to get them all on the same planet, obviously, but you do need 8 glyphs. Let's go up and see what that's about. Actually, let's go here first. Sentinels. Okay, damage machinery. Should be just up over the hill here, probably. Something like that. Yeah, it's down the other side. Wow! Now, are we going to pick up something that we need space in our inventory for? The answer is nope. Nanites. Nanites are good. I think we're going to need nanites if we get a landed pilot. I think we're going to need nanites to pick up any technology. Jeremy Olson, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do use Streamlabs. There's multiple versions of Streamlabs. Streamlabs Desktop comes in a free version. I just picked up, I wanted to do a multi-stream a couple of months ago, so I picked up like the paid version for a year. I don't know if I'm going to keep up with it because it seems to be one of the few things that, one of the few benefits that I'm probably going to use from that. So, you know what? Let's scan some of this stuff too. Okay, there's a salvage container over here. I don't know what that's about. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, okay. What is this? Salvaged container, and it's buried. Huh. Okay, well, let's dig it out and see what it is. Yeah, so Streamlabs. Streamlabs Desktop. Oh, protective casing. No, I think we need... Oh, crap. Okay, so we've angered the Sentinels. That is not a good thing. They almost did us in. We need to run away. So some of these things, yeah, you really should try to stay away from, maybe. I wasn't aware of that till just now. We are going east, so this is east. Okay, there's a cave. How are we doing for... you know what? Let's get a little more of that. Cobalt for ion batteries. Actually, how much do I have? I can make 5 more. Let's get 1 more. If I can make 8 more, I'll be happy. I need 40 ferrite dust for that. Full of what? Okay, I think it's time we dump this thing. 6. Oh, we just ran out of cobalt. These go here. Life support. Carbon. We're almost out of carbon. Yikes. That would not have been good. We're relying on carbon to recharge our mining beam. There it is, right? But we do have some condensed carbon, so we use that this time. We will need condensed carbon for other things, so I'm going to try not to use all of our condensed carbon for recharging our mining beam. Usually when it takes a long time to mine something like this thing, it only means you're getting more. So we got 106. Okay, that'll do for now, I think. I want to pick up a bit more cobalt. Yeah, see how quickly the toxic protection falls? It takes every couple of minutes you got to recharge, right? So again, doing one of these and topping up with sodium. We still have 300 sodium here. We have 16 here, so we're good for sodium. Let's continue our journey east. We have jade peas for our life support, so I think we're good for that. Yeah, it is getting kind of low. It's about down to 20% and falling. And every time you use your jetpack, that's life support. So keep that in mind. Let's do another little scan here. See if there's anything of interest in the vicinity. There's lots of resources. Okay, salvage container. We're not going to go there. That's kind of behind us. There's one there. That's actually south, so it's not where we want to go. There's a cargo drop right here. We're going to go there. And we're going kind of this way. So maybe we should probably dig out that buried cache after. So we have this. Discard that. We don't have room for that. That stuff can be useful. The rusted metal, if you refine it, you'll get ferrite dust. So if you need ferrite dust, it's a good way to get it. Now, I see some more condensed carbon right here. That'll probably just replenish the stock that we used a few moments ago. More jade peas. These are useful for replenishing your life support. Let's try not to get too close to those toxic or those hazardous flora, but I want the sodium. Buried cache. Dig that right out. No need to... Okay, so that's interesting. Let's get rid of this. That's more cobalt. That's good. What just happened there? That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so back to 16 here. Let's grab another one of those. Let's put these up here. We're going to recharge our life support with the jade peas. Consume, consume, consume. 1. Okay. And of course we need to do this again. So you just noticed your life support drops even if you're in sorry, your hazard protection drops even when you're in the menu there. You need to keep an eye on that, because if you let it go too far, well, you know what's going to happen, right? There's 3 ships. Just keep an eye on those. It's a possibility that one of them is going to turn around and land. Not saying we're going to get enough money to buy one of those. That is the objective. Either buying one of those or finding a crashed starship. How far is that? That's very close. We'll go there. We'll go there and then we'll continue up the valley there. Unless there's something on the right-hand side that's better. Okay, unknown building. Just going to go into photo mode here momentarily just to see what that is. Because crashed ships can show up as unknown buildings. This is a plaque. It's right there. So that's not really all that useful for us. There is some condensed carbon right behind us right there. Yeah, I don't use mods on this game. Just don't. I just don't. It's fine. You can use mods. It's not, you know, nobody's telling you not to or anything. It's entirely up to you. It's like any game, right? I played Fallout 4 for several years before I started modding. I find mods useful in some cases. Like, I like to clean up my settlements. So there is a scrap everything kind of mod that you can use to do that. I find that useful. I don't tend to have a whole lot of weapon mods or armor mods in Fallout. Just don't see the need for them, really. Okay, we did say we had one more creature left to spawn. It's an underground creature, and it's rare, so we may need to find a cave for that. There's our ship back there. Of course, you're not using your initial ship. You gotta stay away from your initial ship because it's bugged, and you're gonna get caught if you get into your initial ship. So you gotta not get into your initial ship. Okay, this blue plant, we should scan that too. Wow. This is just nuts how quickly this just drops. I don't think it falls any faster as you get along in the game. It just falls quickly because you're in permadeath mode, right? And that's the reason. Pretty much. Monday streams are going to change because that is a Baldur's Gate 3 stream with my daughters. And we're switching that from the evening to the afternoon, at least this week and next. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is usually like an 8 p.m. stream, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, look at this. Out in the open, but I don't have any room. Yes, I do. Yeah, so 8 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Those are my Bethesda streams. Fallout 76, Fallout 4, and Starfield at the moment. Of course, subject to change, because if I get really tired of something, it's just going to fall off the radar. I was doing a Borderlands run with one of my daughters on Tuesdays, but we haven't done that in some time. We may, I suspect we'll return to it at some point, but we're having some fun with Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment, so... what's that? Minecraft Bedrock Edition, Mojang named the mods, add-ons. Yeah. Different developers have different names for their mods and stuff. It's all good. Now, let's see. Yeah, so this Saturday morning stream is pretty much a staple in my streaming repertoire. It's been No Man's Sky for a few years now. This year I've done a lot of galaxy hopping. I've gone through almost 30 galaxies. Oh shit. Come on. I've gone through almost 30 galaxies this year. It was about one every other stream or so. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, that was also a permadeath playthrough. And it was actually the continuation of my last Fugitive run from right around this time last year. Okay, now we're going to recharge this. So 1 ion battery and 7 sodium. Actually, I'm going to use the jade piece to recharge my... And you got to repress the button to get that to go. Okay, we're good. Let's see if we got anything here worth our inventory slot. The answer is we got nanites. Okay, so I have no no means to make a save. That's probably the craziest thing, because if this game crashes, it's over. Unfortunately. I'm going to knock on wood there, because my No Man's Sky, how much condensed carbon? Yeah, we only got a little bit of room left for this to fill out the yeah, so we got 4 extra condensed carbon. Let's just throw that right in here. Okay, now we're going east, so that's kind of this way. Another little opportunity grab there with let's do another scan here. So we do have damaged machinery right there. We got another salvage container over there. We got a building right there, 345 units away. That. Okay, what is... Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of different ways. If you're not doing a challenge, there's a lot of different ways to get around. Now this building over here would be rather useful, maybe, if I was... Oh, that's abandoned, is it? I think it's abandoned. There's eggs. So, Indestructible, how are you doing? How's Edmund Chuck treating you this morning, Bill? You live around there too, don't you, Nuftorius? Or are you actually on the coast? For some reason, I thought I had information that you were out west, Western Canada. Okay, it's been cold here. It's been cold here for a good, jeez. It's been cold here for a week or 10 days. Okay, we got to get this going on here. Can't forget about that. And we're out of jade peas. Okay. We got too much of this stuff. Now, east is this way, kind of. North needs to be on our left on the compass. And we can't get these because... Oh, we can get that. I'll be damned. Not much point, though, because it takes so long. And you're going to get gold and uranium from these metal fingers. I thought we weren't able to get those because we need advanced mining laser. Yeah, and we're attracting sentinels too, which is not going to help our cause. There's another building over there. That could be a land or a crash ship, but it's not. You can see what it is. It's a galactic trade terminal and a stick in the mud kind of thing. So face cord or bush cord? Okay. Now, from your streams, you don't appear. You didn't appear to me to be all that old, Nuftorius. No disrespect intended there, but when you were young, like in your 20s, probably, I'm guessing. Let's see if we can cover a little more ground here. Yeah. So something else you might notice is your character won't have a whole lot of stamina early game like this, which of course is not going to work in your favor. Yep, lot of Canucks in the stream here this morning. Thank you all for coming in. Really appreciate that for sure. Yeah, hope you're all having a great day. It's a fine day here. Gee whiz. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. I didn't want to hazard a guess because, you know, some people look younger than they are, and some people look older than they are, and blah blah blah. So I didn't want to insult anybody, of course. Yeah, most people I meet say I look younger than I am too. But then again, I'm in my 60s, so do I look 60? 60 plus? Okay, so here we have a holographic comms tower. Yep. It's off limits. We're just going to skirt around it. You don't need to go way out of your way to avoid these places. You know what? Maybe we'll go in here. How far? Yeah, oh man, that's me. Oh. Most of you are young enough to be my kids, yeah, I think. That's all good, right? I'm just glad you're here, keeping me company here while I'm doing this. Just having a little bit of fun here on Saturday morning. I am retired, so this is my only source of fun now, pretty much. Well, one of my few sources. I shouldn't say my only one. I'm in the middle child, yeah. I was the youngest boy. There's another frigate. There's a big shadow. Yeah, to south. I'm sure we're going this way, I think. There's something up there. I think it's damaged machinery, though. There's my alarm for a bio break. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to find a cave such that I can hide in a cave while I do the bio break thingy. Okay, we do have room for something here. Yeah, I have a brother who's couple of years older than me, and I had a brother who was a little over a year older than me. He had a congenital heart problem, so he had heart disease right from the get-go. He was born with a couple of defects in his heart, and rest his soul, he's no longer with us, but definitely with me in spirit. So you know, always in my thoughts, of course. Okay, I'm starting to get not desperate, but starting to wonder where all the crashed ships are. And so here's another building. That one also looks abandoned. Yep, there it is, abandoned building. What about that one? So that's an unknown building. Let's see if we can get a beat on that. So that looks like a shelter to me. Yeah, shelter it is. So you got to keep your eye on those things because I think, if I'm not mistaken, crashed ships do appear as unknown buildings. And of course, when you first start, all buildings are unknown, right? when you first look at them, unless you're really close, of course. So we're going to stay away from this building here, this abandoned building. Outlaw stations. Abandoned buildings can be accessed only when the eggs are removed. So we can access those buildings. You need to remove the eggs from around the abandoned building before you go inside. You can go to abandoned buildings, but you need to remove the eggs first. They have those nests of monstrosities, or whatever you want to call them there. The little creepy crawlies that come out of the eggs, or come out to protect the eggs, the nests. So you got to watch out for that. I just figure it's not worth my... Yeah, you see these nests here with these eggs. I just figure at this point it's not really worth my time and effort and risk to my my longevity here. Yeah, well, that's the rules, though, right? It's not because you can't, because of course you can, but in the rules it states that you need to remove all the eggs before you access the building. So that's just the rules. You can build a hole and go in there, and yeah, there's a number of different ways you can do that. You can, if you have a base computer, you can build a base computer. You can build a base, and okay, we're gonna do this again. How many do I have? Oh shit, I used 2. Dang it, I wasn't trying to do that. Getting distracted here, see? Haha. Okay, we should be able to just climb this. No? Okay. Right, so, you know, the challenge gets you either way, right? I just figure it's just not worth my effort at this point in the game to try to grab that. See, we're out of the elements here. Right here, we have something over our head, so we're out of the elements. Strange as that sounds. Okay, that's the building over there. Are we close enough? So we're going kind of this way, east. There's another building over here. It's just around the corner. Let's go see what that is. Yeah, it's a minor settlement beacon. If you trip this beacon, you'll find the location of a minor settlement. We're going to avoid that too, because of course no point in looking for buildings. Alright, Jeremy, thanks for coming in. Don't forget to push the like button, folks. Appreciate that enormously. Not sure it's going to help a whole lot, but yeah, you know what. Slap it. Alright. So we're just making our way east. We're looking for a couple of things. We're looking for a ship. We're looking for traveler graves. We're looking for resources, of course, to keep us going. Sodium, oxygen, carbon. Where's the ships? Where are they? Missed them. Dang. Now, if you do see ships like that flying past, let's just recharge this first. Oh, I did it again. Dang nabbit. I need to find a cave now. I think I have enough sodium to recharge once or twice, but I will need to find a cave for some cobalt to make some more ion batteries. Maybe we'll find our final creature. So there's another minor settlement beacon. We are still going east, so it's not the same one we just passed. It's weird. This game is very RNG kind of. Okay, we need to fix this. Okay, 186 oxygen. All right. Very RNG centric. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. We'll get the oxygen from this guy and the material from the other guy in behind him there. Then we'll get out of the elements. More oxygen. Okay. We just used a bunch. I'm gonna get some, hopefully gonna get some, yeah, some cobalt in here. Stabilizing. Yeah, I know. How much ferrite dust do we have? We have quite a bit. Let's just grab a little bit more. We'll replenish our stock of ion batteries here, so we should be fine. I was going to say, my streams are 3 hours usually, give or take. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, depends. Depends what I'm streaming, what I'm doing during the stream, and, you know, how engaged I am. It's usually 3 hours. Which is pretty much my limit. I like to take a break in between. And there it is. There's another... Yeah, for sure, right? So, okay, there's my bio break reminder again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 or 3 minutes to replenish my drink and probably get a snack, and, you know, you guys can do the same, use the facilities, smoke them if that's what you're into, and I'll be right back. Go pee, yeah? Small bladders, right? back. So, who was talking about Minecraft there a minute ago? Was it Gunboat? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think it was you, Atlas, wasn't it? Yeah, my youngest just downloaded an ancient version of Minecraft. No beds, no gates. It's very primitive. It's funny. She's enjoying it though. I enjoyed Minecraft for a long time too. Okay. Cobalt, eh? Let's get some cobalt. Replenish our stock of ion batteries. And then we can pursue our search for a ship and graves. I'm just going to check something before I come out of the cave here. I may, oh yeah. That game was really, really popular. 10 or 15 years ago. Still is, I think. There's still a lot of people that like that game. I mean, I do. I haven't played in, geez, I don't know how long, but must be years now. But regardless, it's quite popular. Okay, there's ionized cobalt. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. Oh yeah, looking for these, right? How many can I make? 20? 20 is good. 20, we got 10 of these. We got some. There you go. Smash that like button, folks. Yeah, we don't know how, but sure. Okay. Might help. I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, I got one slot left. Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if I have the blueprint for. I don't. Wow. Food pellets. I don't. I can't even get an animal. I can't even get a companion. A creature. I can't befriend a creature and ride it into the sunset. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so north is up on the left of our compass there. So we should be going kind of this way. All right. Let's have another look around. See if we can see something interesting. This is not very, very friendly terrain, as you may have guessed. So that's north. That's to our left. There's some resources, some knowledge stones, some of these pulpy roots, fungal clusters, so on and so forth. There's a building. Oh, okay. There's the glass creature. Where is it? Where'd it go? 50 units. What? How does that work? Is there a cave over here? There is. Okay, so is that the cave I was just in? Where's our creature? There it is. There's the last creature. Okay, perfect. Because... oh, and there's some of this. How are we doing for sodium? We're full. We're full on sodium. We don't need to replenish our hazard protection just yet. We'll use sodium for that. Yeah, so the creatures. That was the 7th creature. We'll have a 1750 nanite bonus there. So 2,000 nanites. If we do get a landed pilot coming in at us, we might be able to pick up a few upgrades. Actually, let me just get back in the hole here just for a second. I want to check something else. 1,900 units. 19,000 units. What's this stuff worth? 500,000. So we got a million and a bit worth of units in salvaged data. I think that's probably all we're going to be able to draw money from. A million and a bit plus our starter ship. We can use our starter ship in exchange for a ship we find, whether we buy it from a landed pilot or we find a crashed one. So there's a milestone right there. Naturalist, that's discovering all the creatures on a planet. And we're kind of going this way. So I'm just going to go, I think that's a valley over here, but oh man, I hate it when that happens. Hazardous flora spawns right in front of you. That's just, what? Why? Okay. There's some more sodium over there. Nice little patch. To our left, we have that stuff. Damaged machinery on the other mountain there. We do have a salvage container over here. Yeah, nothing. I don't. What is this? Buried cache. Okay, we'll see what this is about here. Where is it? Should be able to actually see it here. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. Oh my goodness, inventory full. Let's put that here. Okay, we're going to toss this to silicon powder, and we're going to grab this. What is this? Scanner module? Hell yeah! More money. Ah, fauna. No good, because it's like a C-class scanner module, and it only helps with fauna, which is pretty much useless now because, well, we've scanned all the fauna on this planet, so it's doubly useless. It's a very small buff. It's a very small buff, and it's buffing something that we're not going to be taking advantage of. Let's get the sodium. Okay. And let's make our way over to here. Oh no. I thought I was going to get stuck in there for a second. Alright. Yes, you are. Oh, look at this. Life support. Yeah, not great, but not bad. Let's get this. Now we're kind of going this way. Let's keep going this way. Subterranean organic structure. More damaged machinery right there. And buried cache. Buried caches can be very useful. It's quite possible, like you just saw, it's quite possible to get upgrades and stuff and various niceties from buried cache. I think it's time to do this again. One. Okay. You can get upgrades from these things too, so that's why I try to hit up as many of these as possible. Nanites, that's what I suspected. There's more damaged machinery right there. Let's go over there. I'm going to refrain from picking up more sodium. I think we got it. We got enough. I think the next recharge of my toxic protection will be strictly sodium. Holy crap. Lots of hazardous flora on this planet. That's probably why it's so toxic. More nanites. Okay. Beacon. That's a minor settlement beacon. There's restorative things there. That's a first aid kit. What's this? Cargo drop. Let's go there first. Buried cache 188. Buried cache 326. I don't know if we want to go this way. Yeah. Okay. More ships. More ships. Missed them. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, I see. Inventory full, eh? Okay, what if we do this? Inventory's no longer full, right? Corvax casing. That'll be one of the things we have to turf, I think. So we're keeping an eye on the ships, or at least to some extent anyway. There's a really big valley. So there's the beacon. Don't see a whole lot of other buildings around. Typo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up on this wonderful Saturday morning before Christmas? Oh, by the way, I hope you have. I hope you all have a great festive season. I know mine have not all been great, but you know what? It's mostly what you make of them. If you're on good terms with family and friends, then that would be my suggestion. Try to spend time with people you enjoy being around. Okay, what do we got here? Did we get another upgrade? Nope, more nanites. Now, how much of this do I have? I got room for a few more. Let's grab this. A little bit more of this. Never goes astray. Another one right there. How many did I pick up? I got room for one more. Oh, this time I can't. Yeah, that's the silicate powder that tried to. Is that you, Ed? Yeah, it's the solstice today, so happy solstice to everybody. The days are supposed to be getting longer now. There's an observatory right over there in front of us. Again, out of bounds. But I don't see why there's not a building identifier there. That's a little bizarre to me. Spock, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this morning? So welcome in, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy festive season. Whatever it is you're celebrating or not. Hope you're having a great weekend regardless. Heist. Yeah. I don't know if you need currency to heist. Okay, so there's the building. Still not identified. Look at that. Wow, that's just kind of insane. There's more salvage data over there. Let's get this. Let's get over here and get this. Actually, we're not getting the salvage data. We got 3 stacks of that already, which is probably more than what we're going to need. Or more than we can handle, I should say. Can we take more dihydrogen? Dang. Oxygen. Okay. But don't you? Yeah. See, you got some currency from heisting. Heisting is a robbery, right? It's not a gamble or anything. Oh, land a pilot. Land a pilot. I'm hearing it. Where is he? Where is he? I just heard him. Where is he? I just heard a pilot land. He's going to take off before I get a chance to find him. Bugger. Where the hell is he? That's... Oh! Is that him? Nope, can't find him. Look at that. I'm almost sure that's what I heard. A landed pilot. It sounded like an engine winding down. Nope. Can't see him anywhere. Well, that's a rip-off. Oh well. That's all you can do, I guess. You the lucky wiener. I'm gonna dump this, I think. Silicon powder, no. Wait, what was that? I thought we had more of these. Huh. Oh well. Okay, so we are going east. There's an observatory right there. Are we? Okay, now we're getting it. Okay. It's weird. Sometimes you got to be real close to things, and sometimes you can identify things at like 1,000 units away. I don't know. Falling again, eh? Alright, well. Oh, I said I was going to do that with sodium, right? Let's do it with sodium the next couple of times. Now. Sometimes you'll see smoke coming out of like pockets, valleys, and whatnot. Sort of like this with the damaged machinery. And sometimes that will indicate the presence of a crashed ship. And you might not be able to identify it immediately as such. You got to keep an eye out for that. Now, Mr. Stamina's at it again here. Victorious. Thanks, bud. And this, nope, I think we're full of that. So we got about 1.5 million worth of salvage data. Our ship, I'm thinking probably 4.5 million. So as long, if we see a landed pilot, as long as the ship is not worth more than 6 million, we might be able to buy it. Might being the key word there. Now, having said that, this is a Korvax system. And Korvax ships, well, the Korvax ship of choice is an explorer. And they are shuttles, explorers would do. Doesn't really matter. We need something we can afford. We need a ship we can afford. Or if it's a crash ship, it really doesn't matter what kind of ship it is, because we're going to need to fix it first. And then we'll have to deal with that. Okay, let's have another look around. First, let's do this. Why did it use 2 again? I'm sure I'm cutting down to 1, and it seems to be using 2 every time. Yeah, pretty much. And it really all depends on the number of cargo slots, right? The number of the more slots, the more expensive it is. So I think I'm going to make a beeline for that. Right there. Nothing else in the vicinity. Plants, resources. Nothing. I wouldn't say this planet is bereft of materials and resources, but certainly not a whole lot of ships around. Yeah, and I thought I heard a landed ship earlier, but I'm hoping that's not a bug, because we count on those in this type of challenge. We count on those. Okay, inventory full. I think it's time. I'm going to get rid of this and see what we get here. Okay, movement module. A-class movement module. Cool. That will help our jetpacking a little bit. Not a significant amount, but it is interesting how much it helps. Might keep us out of trouble on that front. Well, value, it depends how you measure value, because they're generally the most expensive, but okay, we got to do this again. Okay, we're down to 1. No, used. It looks like it used 2. I don't understand. Okay, I'm going to stop using my sodium Yes. Pump your stuff, guys. Pimp yo channel. I don't know if I have a link for Notorious, but look him up for sure. He's got some really interesting content from a couple of games. He just started streaming, so yeah, give him some support when he's on, for sure. I think February 4th is my 3rd anniversary of streaming. I did not stream at all before that. Okay, what do we got here? We got an unknown building up over the other side of the hill here. This could easily be a crashed starship. We'll have to go and investigate. The closer we'll get to it, the more we'll know. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not the type to be competing with everybody else, you know, for viewers, for subs, for anything really. I'm just doing this for fun, really. I'm on a pension. It's a fixed pension, but you know what? It pays the bills for now. So you know, I'm not under any pressure to perform here. I do enjoy it though, and I hope that comes across. So here's another abandoned building, and we're going to just skip right on through this one as well. Is there anything else in the vicinity? No. There's this. More damaged machinery on the other side. Now, there is something about discoveries. You can upload your discoveries. And I'll show you how to do that in just a minute, for those of you who are not sure. So here we go, another damaged machinery. We seem to be having more luck with... well, I can't claim that I'm better at it than anybody else. You know, like I said, this will be 3 years in February, right? So, you know, the more you do it, the more comfortable you'll be doing it, right? The more comfortable you'll be doing it. And, you know, like I said, oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I don't want to put any pressure on myself to do anything. It's enough that there's pressure to, you know, to not die in this, in this playthrough, right? So 600 units. Okay, that's another building over there. That's not where we just came from, is it? Oh, look at that. Crash freighter. Probably some really interesting loot over there. No, that's where we came from right there. There's a crashed freighter to our right. And there's another... what a... yeah, I mean, we all help each other out, right? I would say. That's my opinion. You don't have to share that opinion, of course. Entirely up to you, right? If you feel you need to be competitive and, you know, I got more viewers than you and blah blah blah, well, go ahead. I mean, it's up to you, right? I'm not gonna diss you for that. That's, like I said, it's a matter of how you go about your business. Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time with following, where's that freighter? Following chat, because sometimes it can get a little hectic. Now, my best approach is probably over here, right? Traveled 15K. Yeah, and depending on what your goals are, you know, this can be a pretty cruel Okay, come on, come on. Up and over. Please, please. Thank you. Wow, that was a chore. Now, I can't trip this thing, I don't think, but I can go in here. So we're out of the elements here. Oxygen. Yep, life support is low. Yeah, so there's that, right? Okay, let's... Do we have anything we can put here or here? Not really. And our ship, there's our ship. Of course, it's the Radiant Pillar. And we're going to probably use that in exchange for the next ship we do find. Let's see what we got in here. I hope our inventory's not full. Banned weapons. Oh. Okay, that's not going to be really all that useful. Because it's contraband. Of course, shouldn't have to worry too much about it at this point because we're not in a ship. Usually you'll get scanned for this stuff when you're in your ship flying around, right? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the silicate powder because I suspect there'll be more loot in here. Nice roll. Nice roll. Okay, so salvage data. Weren't counting on that. Now there's 6 total containers around this crashed freighter. Okay, let's see, where is it? Right there? What did I just... You know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's put this down here. And this will be the last pod I raid on this freighter. I might end up having to throw a lot of this away. Salvage frigate module. I can't use that at all because you're not allowed to own a freighter in this playthrough. So we need to be going this way. Yeah, freighters are out of bounds. You're not allowed to own a freighter in this playthrough. At least until you get out of the galaxy. Okay, why is this using up my jetpack? I guess it's not vertical enough. If you go vertical, your jetpack doesn't get used up. Your life, yeah, your jetpack doesn't use fuel if you're going vertical. Okay, so there's a couple more. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Typo. I couldn't figure that one out. I know on some consoles it's built in. Well, I'm pretty sure it's built in on some consoles, but I don't know that it's a YouTube thing. I use a website called speechchat.com. You have to authenticate with a Google account, but and then of course you have to give it access to your YouTube channel to be able to see the chat, right? That's what I use. It has been not problematic yet. I mean, it went offline a couple of times, I think, in the couple of years I've been using it. But aside from that, it has not been problematic. I hope I'm, you know, if there's a crashed ship somewhere, I hope my scanner is picking it up. Because it doesn't look like it's picking up a lot of stuff. Which would be tragic turn of events, of course. Now I should be going this way. Yeah, let's address that right now. Keep going up the hill here. That's toxic. That's hazardous flora. There's some more damaged machinery over here. So between the damaged machinery and the buried, what is it? Oh, another building. Okay, keep an eye on that. Yeah, buried cache. Between those two, you might be able to get enough upgrades and stuff to pull you across. I might go for a little longer than 3 hours today. I feel like 3 hours is not nearly enough for the start of this. It depends. Depends if we can get a ship in the next half hour, 45 minutes. Maybe I'll end it there. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't drop into an archive or a trading post and get a ship that way. Yeah, there's that building. Is that stuff? It is. Get rid of that. And yeah, you're just not lucky, OE. You know that. We know that. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Buried cache. Okay, let's see what's in there. Might be able to get something useful out of this. Tarnished compressor. That's crap. Inventory full. I'm just going to dump it. And we're going east. Let's keep going this way. Oh, toxic protection falling. There we go. Not a lot of buildings. Not a lot of anything. Last summer. My wife is from Newfoundland. I grew up there, but I didn't. From Labrador, actually. I grew up there, but I didn't. I wasn't born in Newfoundland. Her mom is still in Labrador, so we try to visit at least once a year. I like to go fishing up there. The fishing up there is absolutely top notch, in my opinion. That is just my opinion. I know there's a lot of good fishing spots on the island too, especially for like salmon and stuff. That's from my, well, like I said, I grew up there, so I know. I know people from the island. Gander, St. John's, mostly. Some from the outports, but yeah, I love to go fishing. There's some fishing shorts on my channel. Just bragging about the fish that I catch up in Labrador, right? Okay. I've never been salmon fishing. Like, strictly salmon fishing. Okay, so that looks like a cutout for a building over there. There's a building up there. That's an observatory. Yeah. That's probably what that is. Usually when you see a cliff like that, that's the game cutting out the landscape to accommodate a building. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You get a lot of really good fishing up in northern Labrador for sure. I was in western Labrador. Lots of fair-sized lakes there, and you know, when you're in a boat, small, you know, nothing big, right? Small 14, 16 footer, right? You don't go out when it's, you don't obviously go out when it's really stormy, but you know what? On nice days, hell yeah. Great to be out on the lake. Very peaceful. No, this time of year the lakes are all frozen over, so no fishing. Wait, actually, yes, there is fishing. There's ice fishing, but I've never done that. I'm not really big on winter, so I mean, I'm not really big. I don't have a real aversion to winter, but let's just say I, especially in the last number of years, I don't have a tendency to get out and do a lot of stuff outside in the wintertime. It gets cold here in the Valley, National Capital Region, but certainly it doesn't get quite as cold as Labrador, but it feels colder because it's so damp here. Yeah, cold sucks. I mean, I don't think anybody would argue about that, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Some people, enjoy being out in the cold and stuff, and that's fine. Eli and Paul, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, I had one about this time last year. Completed it. Have you ever been to Whistler? I have. I want to say I haven't been to Whistler. Where's the cache I was just looking at? Okay, where'd it go? I had it pinned. Where is it? Is that it? Oh, disappeared. Anyway. No, I've been to BC, but I've not been to Whistler. I used to do, like, there is a ski hill where I grew up. It's a small hill, but very well attended, in the sense that there was a lot of people that enjoyed skiing there for sure, and that used to as well, and I'm not sure why. So we're gonna analyze data. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, let's see, can we do this? Let's get rid of the bullets, and let's analyze this. Okay, whatever that did. Okay. I thought we would need another inventory slot for that, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, I didn't do I did a little bit of skiing when I was younger, but like in my late teens and stuff, but I really didn't do much. I enjoyed it. I've done a little cross-country skiing, like in the last, since I've been in the valley here, but only because my wife was into it. But I haven't really done much of that. And I got a funny feeling I won't be doing any more because it would get my heart rate up past where my doctors say I should. How pathetic is that, eh? Sorry, Marty, you can only put your heart rate up to 140. Otherwise, you risk death. Not dismemberment, but death. Okay, how are we doing for ion batteries? We still got 12. I think we got time to find another cave here at some point. Is the expedition over yet, guys? The most recent redux? I think there's still a couple of days left, right? I know you, Elan Paul, and there's a few other very popular content creators that will stream those speed runs. Respect. I stream the expedition when it comes out, kind of thing, but not on the lines of speedrun by any stretch. I think my fastest time was like 5 hours, and that's good enough for me. Okay, where is that? Oh, that is what I was looking at. Okay. Sorry. This, however, this is more my speed. You know, take your time. Don't die. I've gotten to be oh. Oh yeah. Nice. So my scanner is really not giving up a whole lot of points of interest here. I don't know if that's strange or what, but it's just not. So anyway, gotta another one of these. Yeah. Oh, you know, it's so why am I dismantling that? Let's dump this. See what happens when I do this. Oh, okay. Well, I'm only going to dump it anyway. All right, now we're going east. What do we have in front of us? We have salvage containers. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh God, no. Typo. Scott, no. Oh my goodness, no. Don't crash ship yet. That's not a surprise. I'm not at all surprised about that. Not at all surprised. I'm happy my character's still going. That's a good thing. But crash ships? Oh no, that doesn't surprise me in the least. I'm almost disappointed we didn't get a landed pilot. Although I'm not sure we'll be able to buy their ship. Now where is that? I just identified something here. Where'd it go? There it is. Now, we haven't had much luck with this. We've been, yeah, you know what? We've been tracting sentinels more than anything else with those things. So I'm just going to forego that. What I will do, though, is take this oxygen. Save my my life support gel. Are we into our other pile of sodium yet? Hey! I thought we had like stacks of sodium. Jeez. Okay. That's not good. We're out of sodium almost. Well, time to harvest a little more, I guess. Keep an eye out for the big stacks of sodium. Yeah, I know, but I don't have. There's these things too. I don't have a whole lot of space. I haven't had any drop pods either yet. No drop pods, which would mean increased inventory slots, right? So I haven't had any of those yet either. Sometimes you get lucky, you know, you find all the right stuff at all the right times kind of thing, and you know, you can get lucky, but other times it's like, nope, sorry. Some more buried cash over there. That's... Can I make a what? Canister? Canister of what? Okay, let's keep an eye on these guys. See if one of them turns around. Doesn't look like it. Canister of what? You're probably talking about something I'm not even aware of here. Not an expert, just, you know. Just let's put that disclaimer out here first. Takes a canister, carbon nanotubes, and sodium nitrate to crack a drop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, right. That thing. Yeah, I don't even know if I have the blueprint for that, actually. Let's have a look. Wow, that was a dangerous fall. Not that dangerous, but, you know, just gotta be careful, right? Nanites. Okay, what's that? Well, let's address this first. Oh, we don't even have enough sodium. Okay, what's the building over there? Did we see it already? Okay, that's a minor settlement. That would be really, I can't stress how useful that would be if we could actually go there. Now, how many 12 ion batteries? Okay, I think we're good for a while. Let's see if we can just focus on this stuff. This stuff would be the most useful stuff we could pick up at the moment. New guide entry unlocked. Okay, a cave would be nice now too, I think. A cave might be nice now too. I don't know if I'm overloaded with oxygen. Try not to get more than one stack of anything at any given time, because there's a limit. There are limits on that, right? Let's go for that. Yep, not much. Not much going on here. Let's grab this. Yeah, so is the hazard protection. Keep an eye on that buried cache. Another big valley. if you're going to find a crashed ship, this would be the place to do it. Okay, can we pick that up? What is it? Oh, it's crap. Oh! Sentinel boundary map. Cool. Are we allowed? It's a structure. It's not like a building you're going inside. I might save that for later if I can. Did we get a... we didn't get a landed pilot, did we? There's a ship there. No, these are Beeblebum's rules. So Beeblebum is another streamer, content creator that... you know what? These guys are going around in a circle. Do you know why? Because there's a trading post or something over there. Yeah, so there's no reason why I shouldn't. The problem with that is this a hole? No, it's just a hole. It's not a cave. The problem with the Sentinel boundary map is it's quite likely going to find something that's very, very far away. And I'm on foot, right? You got to remember I'm on foot. When I said I'm going to try to save it for later, it's try to save it for when I get a ship, if I get a ship, right? Because there's no guarantees of that. So for the uninitiated, this is one way to potentially find a crashed ship. Transmission tower. Now, unfortunately... Oh, dang. I want the sodium. Desperate for sodium here. Yeah, the transmission tower will locate either a crashed starship or a crashed freighter. And we do not have recourse for that in this playthrough, unfortunately. Are you making a statement there, or are you asking a question? Because I thought they did. If you disable a Sentinel pillar, I'm on a dissonant planet. I'm thinking, yeah, I think it does. But anyway, regardless. Okay, so we can't take any more P's. Now, I think that transmission tower was over here, but I can't use it anyway. My ship is back there, so I should be going this way, actually. There's north. Yeah, I should be going this way. Okay. I think I have to find another cave soon. Okay. Yeah. It resets if you leave the system or if you restart. Big cave. Okay. So that's awesome. Now, these hazardous floor over here, we'll see what... okay, oxygen. That's useful. It's either oxygen or sodium we'll get from these. Or pain. Or intoxicated. Sodium. Okay, carbon. Useful. I think I have. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have. found a sentinel pillar on a distant planet. Starduster. You fish away. Fish on, fish on. Yeah, I like the small thrill of having a real trout or something on my actual fishing line. Okay, can we make a few of these? Okay, that's that. We're really out of space on a lot of things here. Sodium. Any more hazardous flora in the cave? Ouch. Okay, we're going this way. Let's see if we can do this. Terrain manipulator. And restore. Yeah, that's one way to get out. Sure would. Yeah, that kind of thing, Ed, is not a. It's not a results may vary kind of thing. If you can actually find a sentinel pillar on a distant planet, anybody can do it, right? And I'm thinking I have. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking I have. Not going to claim absolution on that. Absolute correct information, because that's not the way my mind works. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing. Wow, it's crazy how few buildings and stuff there are. Let's stay on top of the hill for a while. Maybe. Let's see if we can get over there for the sodium. So some of you might be wondering why I don't play in third-person mode. I just get disoriented in third-person mode. I don't know why. I don't necessarily play any games unless you've got no choice. I don't play any games in third-person mode. I don't know. That's just me. I get disoriented. Something didn't land behind me. Did it? No. Okay, let's have a look here. Maybe we can see something interesting in the valley. What? 0? That's it? What the hell, man? My beaver tail hunt is not it's not very generous at all, is it? Okay, so we're kind of going right across the valley here, so it's pretty steep here. I don't want to. Well, I want to pick up this sodium, so we're going to go ahead and do that. I think as long as you're not too high off the ground, you should be fine. It's that, you know, sudden stop at the end, right? Yeah, you see now it's picking up more stuff, but still nothing really all that useful. Most of the useful stuff I can see with my eyes. Like this sodium. What's not working? What's not working? Finding sentinel pillars on distant planets? Give doesn't. Oh, give. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure that's the correct command though. I could be wrong again. I'm not an expert. But you may need to be a moderator too, so I don't have any moderators. Sadly. Not even Morphe. Okay, I don't think... yeah, I'd have to look that up. I would have to look that up to see what that command is. Streamlabs. Yeah. One of these days I'll get my Streamlabs figured out. Let's reload that as well. Let's get some more sodium. Is there more here? I think so, right? Oh, look what we got here. 2 damaged machinery. What's better than damaged machinery? Well, 2 damaged machinery, I guess. Do we have room in our inventory? Yes, sodium. Nanites. I like being on top of the hills in this playthrough. Early in the game like this, because you can see more. See more? All right, Neftorious. Thanks for coming in, bud. I appreciate that. Enjoy your hike, and well, hopefully we'll see you again on the stream here, or yours or mine or somebody else's. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of targets here, useful targets. There's some ships there. Are any of them going to turn around? Nah. It's almost like they're afraid of me. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their weekend. Yeah? Now, let's have a little look here. Damaged machinery. What is that? Cargo drop. Buried minerals. Damaged machinery there. That's more the direction we're going in. And squat. Aside from that, really not having a whole lot of luck with. All right, Scott. Thanks for coming in. Happy holidays to you and like everybody else in the stream. Really appreciate you coming out, keeping me company for as long as you did. Ouch. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, so that's a good sign. That means we're getting something we don't already have. Let's throw away the bullets here. What did we get? We get, oh, photon cannon module. Was that for the ship, right? Yeah, that's really not much good at this point, unfortunately. We don't have anywhere else to put it. Excuse me. Don't have anywhere else to put it either. Dang. I think I'm going to get rid of this gold. Well, we don't need to get rid of anything just yet. Where's north? There. So we should be going roughly this way. I'll keep that just for now. I might end up tossing it. There's another minor settlement beacon right there. Yeah, it's a beacon. No other buildings around. None to my right. None to my left. We passed a minor settlement a little while back. Of course, it's out of bounds because we're not allowed to frequent those locations. Because those are inhabited and they're full of people that want our hide. We have a bounty on our heads. Of course, we're fugitives, so. And this is all theoretical, of course, because there's no such thing as, I don't think, as a player with a bounty on, an actual bounty on their head. I gotta try to find a spot where I can save. Because at the moment, I don't have access. I get access to a base computer. Shit. Too close to that hazardous flora. Dang it. Give me your oxygen. Probably gonna go over. Yeah, I don't have access to anything. A save point. Come on, boy. Give me a break. Okay. There it is. There's the break. All right. Finally. Finally, the game, the Streamlabs comes across with a little luck for Ed. OE. Still nothing. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Wow. That didn't turn out the way I expected. Yeah, so I'm going to have to figure out something. Some way to make a save before the end of the stream, such that I can pick it up next week. Yay for me. Yes, sirree. Yay for you. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Okay, we should be going this way. Ish. Yeah, there should be an autosave that happens regularly. So that should be fine. I'm guessing. Wow, gotta walk around this stuff. How much? Okay, I still got 15 sodium batteries. So I'm not stuck out in the elements if I run out of sodium. Can't see anything either. Sometimes you can see stuff before you actually, your scanner will pick it up. So there's always that. Now this is a very steep incline here. And I'm kind of thinking I'd like to be on top of this thing rather than on the side of it. So this is kind of the direction we want to go in anyway. Okay, so there's something over here. What is it? Unknown building? What is it? It's a plaque. Dag nabbit. Dag-gun it. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's really not much useful stuff around. Okay, let's keep going. Plaque. There's some more crystals over there, but again, we don't have the advanced mining beam to do that. Just bouncing around between plants here. Heptaploid wheat. That's useful too if you want to use that for replenishing something, but what have we got here? Life support power low. Why don't we fly into this cave then? Stabilizing. Good. Okay, ferrite dust. Need a little bit of that. Do we have any cobalt? Let's get that one too. It's just sitting there, so hey. Yeah, there you go. We do have some cobalt. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got 20 of those. Awesome. How much sodium do we have? 46, eh? Do we have any sodium handy? Is that the building? Sector navigation beacon. Yeah, I think you're supposed to stay away from those. I'm going to do it anyway because I don't know. And I don't want to be accused of, you're not supposed to do that. You got to start over. Let's just stay away from it, and won't have to worry about it. Now that's back. No, I'm just going to skip that. How much oxygen do we have? Close on a stack. Okay. Just going to make our way across the valley here. See if there's anything interesting on the other side. There's a lot of these toxic clouds around, but doesn't seem to be a lot of activity ship-wise. We haven't had a landed pilot yet. I thought I heard one earlier, but I couldn't find him, so I don't know if he actually landed or not. Let's go over and grab this. We don't have any more room for salvage data. Oh, yes we do. Let's just grab this too then. That'll be 4 stacks. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so not quite 4 stacks. That's almost 2 million units right there. That's probably the most lucrative thing you're going to find. Like running around like this. Salvage data from the buried technology. Okay, that's not good. We need to do this immediately. May as well do this too. Yep, life support for sure. That had to be done. Subito presto. Immediately! Okay, we've just hit a new region on the planet. Which basically means, I don't know what. Probably better luck finding stuff we're looking for. I don't know. Hopefully. What are we doing here? Hey, drop pod. Oh, wait. I don't even know if I can. I can't get the sodium nitrate. Yeah, that's not much point. Dang. Whoa, what the heck was that? Friggin' hole. Cave. Yeah, there's a drop pod right there. If we could fish that out, we could get another inventory slot for our exosuit, but I don't have any means to do that, unfortunately. Starduster, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I gotta get some lunch too. I might do this again tomorrow morning, you know, I don't know. I don't tend to stream on Sundays usually, but I enjoy the permadeath runs. And I mean, we haven't scratched the surface of what we need to do yet, so there's lots left to do, right? Lots left to do on this run. So maybe, if you guys have the notification button smacked, you'll know if I'm trying this again tomorrow. This will be a continuation, of course. Now, what's in the next valley? What is that? Humming sacks. Yeah, there's the drop pod. Sadly, I can't take advantage of that at this point. Holy crap. Shit. That's going to be the end of me doing that crap. Misuse of your jetpack. 2 minutes. It's not quite vertical. So this is actually using up my jetpack fuel. Hey, what have we got over here? More salvage containers. Another minor settlement beacon there. And that is it. Let's see if we can... Okay. Oh, look at that. Ancient ruin. Nobody says I can't go in there. I don't really have any room in my inventory for any of that, so... Not exactly sure what benefit would be there. One of you guys is probably saying, Marty, come on, man. There's X in there, or there's Y in there. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm just a goofy. Trying not to let my character die. Nanites. Okay. Oh, what's this? Unidentified stuff. I thought I identified everything. Some more sodium. Some more sodium. And some more. And some more. Come on, man. I'm trying to get up the hill here. Cut me some slack, man. Trying to go this way. Here we go. Wow, that was a chore. More. Oh, another observatory down there. Damaged machinery over there. More ships flying around. Let's just do this. See what we got here. Is our inventory full? Nope. Yeah, I can't make creature pellets in case anybody's wondering. That would be probably the best, easiest way to get around. But at this point, everything changes when you get your first ship. Everything changes. You can get out of the star system. Yes. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot of blueprints. I couldn't even extract a drop pod there a minute ago. You can't even get a drop pod because you don't have the blueprints for the antimatter chamber. I think that's what it is you need. Carbon nanotube, antimatter chamber, and sodium nitrate. I don't even have any sodium nitrate. I don't think any of the plants or minerals here have that either. So let's have another look around. Nothing over there. I don't even have a refiner. Wait now, do I? Yes, I do. I got a portable refiner. Let's refill this as much as we can. Let's get up here and get some more of that. Okay, I'm looking for the yellow. Sodium nitrate for the drop pod, right? You can make sodium nitrate. Yes, you can. You're right. You can absolutely make sodium nitrate once you have sodium and a refiner. Now, I don't think I have the refiner. I think I have the blueprint for it. So that would take up an inventory slot. I'm trying to avoid doing that at the moment. I haven't had to refine anything yet. Okay. Wow. We're really getting low here. We got enough ion batteries and life support gel for the moment, though. So I'm going that way. Let's see what's around. No buildings. There's another observatory. That may be the one we just... might be the one we just passed in front of. Yeah, you really got to be careful with your jetpack coming down over the side of a hill like that. If you hit the ground a little too hard, it could spell the end for your permadeath run. And we are on hard. The game will, the playthrough will end if our character dies. Hopefully that's not going to happen, but you know, it is what it is, right? Shite happens. So, oh, there's a patch of sodium over there. A couple down here. So I'm going over there, so now I'm hearing ships too. Keep an eye on these guys. Anybody gonna turn around? Doesn't look like it. Every now and then. It used to be. I don't know if they still do that or not. But sometimes you'll get a group of ships flying across and one of them will peel off and land. Okay. Let's go this way. Buried cache. Let's dig that out. Let's see what it is. We're not quite vertical here, obviously. If we were, we'd be able to just... Ah! Really? Well, you know what? Next time I hear a ship and I think about it, we'll test that theory, eh? I wouldn't be too surprised, of course. Now, sentinels. We don't want to anger the sentinels, so we're going to leave that thing alone. I don't know for sure if that would kind of get them upset at me or not. I'd just as soon not find out the hard way. Okay. Is that scanned? Yeah. I don't know that there's a whole lot of stuff for me left to scan on this planet. I've scanned a lot of things. Okay, what's that? Oh, sticking in mud. Well, you know what? We're going to find out. So there's a building. I think it looks abandoned. That's not a building, the one we're pointing at. That's a stick in the mud kind of thing. I don't see anything else over there that would indicate a crashed ship. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that thing. That's just a stick in the mud there. Somebody may have had the same experience you had, you know, shooting your terrain manipulator at them and one peeled off, right? I know they peel off. Like, every now and then you'll get one peeling off and landing. But whether to say that's because of X or Y, I don't really know. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, we'll keep going down the valley. Let's get the sodium here. $97. Yeah, that's good. Where was it I rolled 100 there last week? On somebody else's stream. I rolled 100. I think it was 100. I don't know if we have any witnesses in this stream to that, but that was kind of interesting. $91 is good too, though, for sure. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. I get you back. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, this would be best case scenario for finding a ship. It's trading post. There are 7 landing pads there. And there's probably, well, there's no ships flying around for some bizarre reason. But there could be, because that's usually what happens. In a busy economy, yeah, you see. Yeah, one's peeling off. Or actually, those guys might be landing at the... those guys, it's quite possible they're landing at the... trading post there. Come on. I need to find out if there's actually one on the ground. Is there? I fired my terrain manipulator at him. Yeah, it looks like they all landed at the trading post. I don't see a landed pilot symbol anywhere. So this is what you will often see at trading posts. You'll see ships in a holding pattern flying around like that. So let's see if that works. Terrain manipulator, right? That doesn't seem to work. I don't know. Doesn't work for me. Maybe it works if you're not in... Maybe it'll work if you're not in permadeath. And there's some frigates there. Yeah. So let's just go over here for a second. What's that smoke? Yeah, there's the trading post. There's a building over there, which looks like a manufacturing facility. It's guarded by sentinels. He's off and running. So is he. Yeah. If we were allowed to land or to get there, we could easily buy a ship there. That would be the absolute first best. Well, that'd be the best way to get a ship. Just go up and trade our ship in for a landed pilot at the trading post. Unfortunately, it's not in the cards. So what I'm going to do So I'm just going to keep going. That's a deep hole. Broke your leg going down there. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's working for me. I don't know if that's a rule or it's just not a thing, or it's all good. And of course, there's always the affordability of a landed ship, right? The landed pilot. What I'm hearing, I think, is pilots landing at the trading post. I'm pretty sure I'm not hearing landed pilots. Isn't that what somebody was saying a minute ago? Is that you saying that, Typo? If you fire your terrain manipulator at them? Yes, it would. Ah, that sounds like an upgrade to me. What am I going to get rid of? Dang, I don't want to get rid of any of this. Let's get rid of the ferrite dust. Shield. Shield for what? Ship? Exosuit. Okay, bonus. There's the trading post, so we're going this way. Sorry, what did you say? I don't think it would be interrupt the ship in a pattern, maybe just the ones on a chunk by chance. I don't know. My life support is dropping as well. So you got to keep scanner going, right? You got to keep scanning. This is your best opportunity to discover useful landmarks. And as far as I'm aware, crash ships appear as unidentified buildings or something like that. So, yeah. That's a hauler. I probably wouldn't have much chance to buy that one anyway. There's probably not much point in me trying to flag that down. How are we doing for condensed carbon? We got way too much. Yeah, that's quite possible. Yeah. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. It's a good start to the run, yeah. Haven't died, so that's, well, that's priority number one. The weapon is, well, let me get into a cave or something, because my hazard protection still erodes when I'm in that menu. Yes, Happy holidays, John. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. However it is that you do, if you celebrate, may it be a peaceful and joyful one. That goes for everybody. Not just in chat, everybody. Okay. Yeah, gone a half an hour over already. That's fine. Okay, let's replenish that. What did we just pick up? Toxic protection module. I'll be damned. That would be pretty much exactly what we need. Let's push that aside. Let's put that here. There we go. Now, of course, we can recharge that with ammonia and probably ion batteries. So I think we'll be a lot better off already now with a toxic protection module in our inventory and equipped. Buried cache. Let's see what we can get out of that. Yeah, we got an inventory slot. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The answer is crapola, oily plug. Dismantle that. Inventory's full, eh? Jeez. That's just a pain in the arse. Silver. Great. No, it's not great. Sarcasm. Do 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 do. That's me running. That's me running. Doink. I don't really like doing third person. I really don't. Sorry. I'm in a blue outfit though. I feel like a vault dweller in a blue outfit. Although this is supposed to be a spacesuit, I think. Nope. Nothing. Although I thought I heard the sound of a landed pilot again. And of course it's going to take me all day to get up over this hump here. Which is not going to help. Is there a landed pilot anywhere? I don't see it. I do not see it. And well, that's a plaque. That's not an unknown building. Come on, I'm looking right at it. What you talk about, Willis? Okay, we got 2 machinery up here, and we got a little bit of sodium down there. Let's grab these first. Okay. Sorry about that alarm. Where's the other one? Is that it? Discard that. And nice. So we should be going this way pretty much. This is east. This is the way, this is the direction we picked at the outset. No point in changing that, because you don't want to be running around in circles. Because that would just be totally pointless. There's another observatory. More buried cache. Buried cache is very spotty at best. Sometimes you'll get something really nice. Other times, well, not so much. Other times you'll get utter junk like that. Don't know what that got me. Exactly. So we're still going east. Okay, just so you know, I'm getting really, really hungry. What's this smoke down here? That doesn't look like the smoke from a damaged machinery, but it is. Didn't scan that yet. Wow, that's almost bizarre to think that I didn't. Okay, we're going to dig that out. Going to go just a little bit further before I call this. More nanites. Sodium. Metal fingers. Oh, what is that? Now in this menu, if you're not in network mode, I'm pretty sure your life support and hazard protection does not drop off. So what is that I'm looking at? Can't see it. Got to go over and investigate. It would be a shame to miss a crash ship if we just dismissed some of these. I don't necessarily want to go all the way over, but I want to get closer, for sure. This might be close enough, actually. 400 units away. As long as it's not down deep in a deep pocket like that. That looks like just a stick in the mud. Doesn't look like a crash ship. Let's just get a little tiny bit closer. I want to make sure. Pretty sure it's not a crash ship, but you know what? It'd be a shame to miss it. No, it's an unknown building, which crash ships frequently look like before you actually get close enough to identify it. Okay, so it's a shelter. Really? Huh. See, I thought it was... Oh, and there's two buildings. There's this guy, and there's the observatory. I think I saw that one before, though. Nothing else around. So photo mode is one of your probably decent resources for looking around. Like in-game mechanics kind of thing. Let's not get too brave with our jetpack, Marty. Yeah, frigates. Okay, we got a patch over there. We got this. Sodium right there. Nice vantage point again. Nothing. Nothing. Yep, that's correct. It is low. I think we got time to dig this out before our hazard protection fails. Yeah. Oh, we got lots of time. Okay. Okay, some oxygen there. Let's go grab that. That looks like a big patch of sodium over there. Hard to tell from here. That could do a lot for my survivability, if it is. No, it's just 3 or 4 plants, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It is quite a big patch. Yahoo! Worst thing is, I'm probably going to fill up my inventory now with sodium. Well, there are worse things. Is that it? I think that is it. Condensed carbon, we got enough. Sodium, well, we'll just pretty much got a stack there. Oh, you need it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You do need it. Unless you're, like, tripling up on ion batteries. And even then, if you're using ion batteries to replenish your hazard protection, you could benefit from topping it up with sodium. Although that doesn't seem to have been working for me. Maybe that's because my inventories has been over the top for some time. Maybe you need an empty slot in your inventory to do that maneuver. Don't poison me, please. Yeah, looks like you did. Starship launch fuel. Okay, I was under the impression we had quite a bit of that. We do, we have 4. Okay. We'll take that. What? Oh shit. We're out again. Okay. So here's the sodium nitrate I was talking about earlier for the drop pod. Can't harvest it though because we don't have the advanced terrain manipulator. It's all good. We'll get to that. Oh, dang. Wrong tool. Yeah, that thing about the terrain manipulator didn't seem to work. So I'm just going to forego that. just going to shuffle that on the shelf there, and let's see. There's that and that. Lots of icons here now. None for anything I really care about. Hoax? Well, I think whoever brought it up said it might have been a coincidence. And a quinkydink. So that's entirely possible. There's our trading post way back there. 20 minutes back. Yeah, so it could have been a coincidence, right? And that stuff certainly does happen. Coincidences are just part of the RNG, right? You know, something will happen and, oh, is that because of... Well, it might have been, but you know what? Maybe it wasn't. And maybe I'm just not doing it right if it wasn't a coincidence. That wouldn't surprise me too much either. Okay, I'm getting dangerously hangry here almost. It's time. It's time to find a ship. Hello. I got a funny feeling I might, if I find one in the wild, a crash ship, I'm gonna guess it's something that my scanner's not gonna see. I'll just happen across it. That would seem to be my my luck here. How are we doing for oxygen? Suppose you can never have too much. Well, you can actually. Like I said earlier, your stack size is 300 for most of these items. So if you go beyond that, you're opening up a second stack or, you know, additional stacks. And with the limited inventory space we do have, it just might not be a very wise decision to be doing that with a whole lot of items anyway. I have more than one stack of condensed carbon, but I'll use that to recharge my mining beam. I haven't been using the mining beam a lot because I do have most of the stuff I want to mine I have already in my inventory, so I don't feel the need necessarily to how about mining beam? Does mining beam work? No? Not gonna do it? Okay, we got some icons on our left. Nothing up there. Yeah, none of these are really consequential for our playthrough here at this time. We'll keep going east, I guess. Another big valley. Not really much of a chance of harvesting anything on the side of a cliff like this, so let's go ahead and... Oh, what's this? Damaged machinery? Yeah, we'll go over there and do that. Assuming we can get across here without slipping down. Okay. Toxic protection folding. I know, dear. Thanks for the reminder. Ship launch fuel again. That might come in handy when we do get a ship, because of course we're going to be wanting to find stuff like you know, traveler graves. Speaking of traveler graves, we do have our first glyph. We had it within like 10 minutes or so of the first. I don't exactly remember. I think it might have been 30 or 40 minutes, but we had it very, very early in the playthrough, but we haven't found one since. Not surprisingly, of course, because those are really hard to find. Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Speed this along a little bit. Now this guy I think I can get. Yeah, it's a smaller dihydrogen jelly crystal. I would like to think we're getting into more flatter land over here, but I doubt it. There's my ship back there. It's within 3 hours walking directly back. We're not going that way. We're going this way. So let's keep on the straight and narrow. I might have to test that autosave thing, because I'm starving. Now I'm not a type 1 diabetic. I'm a type 2, so I don't know that I need to feed like at regular intervals, keep my sugar levels stable. But I know I need to eat. That's just a human thing, right? Yeah, Marty, you gotta eat. If you don't eat, you don't shit. If you don't shit, you're gonna die. Okay, that's gotta be rectified immediately. Fix this too. No unknown buildings. No, nothing. Take nothing and scram. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you'll just, you'll just come across something. Your scanner won't have picked it up, but you'll just see it there, right? Now I think I see something way over here, but shuttle can land. That I would appreciate. That must have been a coincidence. Then again, a lot of things in this game are not surefire, right? What is that? Oh, that's just one of these plants. What is this? Something's over there. That's a resource depot of some sort. Sentinel guarded facility. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Try not to get too far off course here. Toxic protection falling. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mine some ammonia, because I can recharge. I can recharge. Tell me I got ammonia. Oh crap. Started with the silicate powder. Okay, now I'm getting ammonia. Oh, yes, now I'm getting ammonia. Good. So the no free slots in suit inventory is for the silicate powder I'm digging up. This ammonia is going into my exosuit. And I will be using it to recharge my toxic protection module. So here goes. Ammonia. There we go. See how the hazard protection module technology recharges as well? That's the advantage of having that module, that upgrade. Is that when you charge that, it automatically recharges your hazard protection. I don't know if all of you knew that, but anyway, there it is. I might have more than 300 now. Do I? Nope. Okay, that's good enough. We'll go ahead and do this. We shouldn't need too much of that if we have enough ammonia. We shouldn't need that because, like I said, you recharge that module, that upgrade, and it'll recharge the hazard protection automatically. Major bonus. Nothing. So I'm looking for graves or unknown buildings, all whilst traveling east. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this in a minute. Time's at almost 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time. We took a break after about almost 2 hours, so this will be another 2 hours, and I think that'll suffice for today. I'm not very lucky finding buildings, though, gotta admit. At least ships. Actually, you know what? I think I found one of everything. Pretty much. Found a transmission tower. If we were able to use that, we'd have a ship by now. Probably. Or actually, maybe not, because that'll find you a ship, but it might not be very close, right? And I guess that would be the determining factor in that particular deal, wouldn't it? Come on, up, 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 up. Gotta check those ships out, see if there's any stopping. $50,000 beaver tails. What are you gonna do with all those beaver tails there, Delta? Huh? Okay, so the hazard protection module has depleted. You can tell by the little round symbol on top of the green bar. Now my actual hazard protection module technology is taking a beating. And I'm going to keep an eye on that. When that gets down, I'll recharge the upgrade again. much oxygen do I have? Reason I'm asking that is there's a bunch of this stuff here. Okay, that's enough of that. Full stack of oxygen. Okay, we got three damaged machinery in close proximity here. We'll just dig those out. Okay, that's more ship launch fuel. That's useful. Oh, here we go. We got another grave. Wow, that's almost kind of bizarre. 2 graves before we get even a sniff at a ship. Huh? I'll take it. I will take it. That's 2 out of 8. So we need 6 more. Again, we don't have to find them here on this planet. Hey, if we find all our graves here on this planet, whatever, right? That would be a good thing. I'm not counting on that. So this is our second one. It's almost weird. I'm not usually this lucky with graves. Trace signal Corvax I wanted to grant it with convergence in exchange for blah blah blah. The price, extraction from my mind, the risk, blah blah blah. Lied to us, convergence about sentinels provided with tribute carapace to. They are coming. Fire. Please step back. Fallen travelers' graves marked by glyph and epitaph, some ancient technology. Okay, so that is the. We got the glyph. And we're okay, we need to charge this. And then we need to get rid of something here in the inventory. I can't make those. I gotta get rid of the gold because I want to know what this is. Oh no! Yes. Okay, we gotta reread all this again. That's fine. I'll just pass through this. Tritium is garbage. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I should be thinking about memory fragment. Okay, so what did we just get here? We should have 2 glyphs, right? And we got this memory fragment. Yeah, we got to get rid of this. Then we can do this. Another toxic protection module. Okay, so the problem with that is I don't have anywhere to put it. So I'm going to dismantle this because there's no water on this planet. And I'm going to put this here. So now we have 2. Theoretically, we should be able to last like forever. Now, am I going the right direction? Yes. Now, if we wait till both of those and the hazard protection module drops to 0, we charge both of those upgrades. Well, let's see how long we do last. We last 2 minutes and 41 seconds. That can't be right. Can that be right? It's only a B. It was only a B class, but still better than a kick in the ass, right? Theoretically, if I can keep myself in ammonia on this, as long as I'm on this planet, I shouldn't need ion batteries. Ammonia should be enough. But I mean, I got the ion batteries now. I'm not going to just toss them. There's an unknown building over there. How far? 532. I think we got to get a little closer before we get a beat on what it is exactly. So let's go over there. Okay, we're definitely close enough now to see what it is. Well, let's get eyes on it. Yeah, minor settlement beacon. Oh, what about this one? It's a shelter. Okay. Yeah, for sure, eh? You guys know how it is. I'm actually hoping to get like 500 subs on or around my 3rd anniversary, so I can at least consider a charity stream. I was thinking about doing one last. I was thinking about doing one last time this year. But YouTube has a 500 sub minimum for doing that kind of thing. You can't call your stream a charity stream if you don't have 500 subs. Oh, it is too. Thank you for that, Bill. Had to look over and see who said that. Who said that? Huh? Who said that? Yeah, I think it picked up the rest of this, the rest of the oxygen from a second stack that I was working on. Yeah, this is a full stack here. It's okay. What else? What came in though? Sodium? Oh. Okay. I think that sodium is now expendable. I'd be better off just harvesting more ammonia from time to time. I think it might be a pretty decent idea just to hang on to the sodium for now, though. Sodium is necessary anyway for various things. No point in just tossing it. Certainly not. You want to keep some. Too bad that damaged machinery is not a crash ship. Dang it. We're still going east. No. There are a few things I can definitely dump. There's a lot of stuff in my inventory that I can definitely dump. You're really just trying to survive right now, right? So, you know. Although, you know, it can be argued that salvage data is not really worth hanging on to, but it's very valuable. It has a lot of value. So from that perspective, if we're going to be hoping to get a ship, it can be tough, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, 100%. It can definitely be a pretty good challenge. Of course, having said that, running over encumbered is just part of my MO, right? I think, you know, anybody who's in chat there who's seen any of my streams, especially Fallout or Starfield for that matter, you know that I run over encumbered a lot. You can't do that in this game, though. You only have certain number of slots, and the game doesn't allow you to get over encumbered, basically. But you can fill up all your slots, and then you don't have room for anything else. Then at that point, you got to decide what you're going to toss, right? What we going to toss? Very lucky with this finding a ship thingy. I'm surprised I got two glyphs. I am a bit surprised I got 2 glyphs already. Okay, so my toxic protection is almost empty. So I'm going to have to get my ammonia out here in a minute. And get into that. I'm glad there's no storms yet. Cross my knock on wood. Okay, that's enough. There's 1. Here's 2, and there goes my my hazard protection. Zoom, full. Inventory full. What do you got in the box, boys? Projectiles. I haven't used a weapon yet. I don't even have a weapon, actually. Don't plan to use it at all, ever. That's junk 2, pretty much. Viking effigy. Viking, however you want to pronounce it. I don't care. Okay, so we're going more or less this way. Let's go down there. What is that? Unknown building. I think if we do happen to find a ship, yeah, that'll be the end for today. This is definitely the tough part, finding a ship. Staying alive is a bit of a challenge, yeah, for sure. But finding a ship under these circumstances, definitely, yeah, tall order. Now, that should be close enough. We should be able to get a beat on what's over there. Unless it's in a deep valley on the other side of a tall hill. Oh, it's another drop pod. Sadly. Run, Forrest, run. Yes. Indeed. Okay, we can make one of these. We need ferrite dust. We can make one of these. And we can refine... You know what? That's an... Well, the problem is if I make a refiner and I don't destroy it after, that'll take up an inventory slot. So this drop pod here will be kind of moot. Good thing is we're out of the elements here. Okay, I guess carbon nanotube. I said I needed some ferrite dust for this thing. Is that enough? There are lots of it around. Nope. Gonna need a few more of those. I think that'll be enough. Yes, inventory full. Oh, what? Still haven't got enough? Come on, man. Really? This. That's for this. And we need 10 sodium nitrate, which means, can we even make this thing? We need a metal plate, so we need some more. Yeah, we need some more ferrite dust. Oh, we have an unidentified rock. Cool. Well, I guess one thing is you'll pretty much catalog. You might be able to pretty much catalog the whole planet. Oh no. Really? There. Bang it. Pure ferrite. Oh, right. We need to make one of these. There's our portable refiner. Throw a little bit of carbon into it. Throw some sodium into it. Make 10. We need 10. We need to make 10. Okay, do we have a spot for it now is the only thing. Yes, we have one spot. Okay, let's put that in there. Get our slot. And now we can pick this up. There goes our slot. Okay, well, we keep going. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the situation here. We're in a good spot to save now. Restore autosave. Autosave saved 1410. That was 5 minutes ago. That was before this. Let's see what we have. Anything else around? I don't want to stop now and then lose what I just did with this drop pod, because that would be unfortunate. I'm guessing drop pods are okay for the Fugitive run. I don't think I saw that anywhere in the list of no-goes. Let's go this way. How are we doing for oxygen? Not bad, but still a bit of room for a couple of these in that stack. Big cave there. What is in there that couldn't fit in my inventory? Huh. I wonder. I wondered that loud. That I had to check it out. Fecking projectiles. And a Corvax casing. Yeah, so that last autosave would have negated the drop pod I just picked up. That would have sucked. What can I dump? Bullets? Yeah. Sodium? Sodium. We got a stack of sodium. What is that? Gek relic. Okay, Gek relic. Big stack of oxygen over here again. Right there. We have... Let's top that up. There we go. It's topped up. No free slots, so if this is anything but nanites, not going to have room for it. It's going to tell us though. Yeah, it's nanites. How many nanites do we have? 3,500, eh? That might get us a few nice upgrades from a landed pilot. So we'll have to try to think about doing that before we buy their ship, if we can actually afford their ship. If we get a landed pilot. A lot of ifs, eh? Yeah, that's exactly the nature of this playthrough. If, and if. Sorry. Bumped my mic there. Okay, so that means my 2 modules are up again. That's good. At least we know that's the cue to keep an eye on our hazard protection module technology. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't go in that hole. Oh, what's this? Nope. Sorry, not what I meant to do. 400 units over that way. Oh, look at that. Looks like an abandoned building. Yeah, looks pretty abandoned to me. Can't tell. It's an observatory, so at least there's that. We know that. No good to us. When we knew it was an unknown building, it still had potential to be good, you know, useful. At this point, though, my stomach is eating itself. Okay, looks like we might have 2 damaged machinery fairly close to one another. Nothing over there. So we did find 2 glyphs, which was a score today, for sure. Because we need 8, and there's more fuel. I'm not getting rid of that. It might be expendable. Tritium I know was expendable, that's for sure, because you can find your pulse engine comes charged. Okay, so now we need to do this. It only costs 20 to do that, and it charges all 3. It charges the 2 upgrades, and it charges the hazard protection too. You see the green bar is growing down there, right? It's going to grow to 100%, and it won't diminish again until... Yeah, I'm thinking that was a coinkydink there. Okay, we're supposed to be going this way. There's north. I think we're supposed to be going this way. Unless we just crossed over the north. Or we're about to. I don't know. We're keeping our north on the left side of our compass on top there. That's this thing. Okay. Just bounce over that. Damaged machinery. There's another building right there. Unknown building. Let's see what we got. That's another minor settlement beacon. I'm pretty sure it's nothing more than that. There it is. That wouldn't do us much good anyway, because we're not allowed in minor settlements. Okay, that was a little risky. That was lucky though, getting those 2 hazard protection upgrades, toxic modules. Because I'm feeling a lot more at ease now with my situation vis-a-vis this character's existence on this particular planet. Okay, our ship is back that way. Okay, we should be going... Yeah, we should be going kind of this way. That's fine. I think we're headed in kind of the right direction here. Yeah, right over this way. Okay. Nada. Oh, that's the character on the Space Anomaly, isn't it? Nada? Is that where they get their name? Nothing? That's too funny. Oh. Wow, they're going off the other side. Another trading post. Holy crap. These guys are landing at the trading post. For sure. There they go in their holding pattern. Now there's nobody on the trading post, as far as I can tell, so they'll just be landing there. And I cannot do anything about it. And I can't... I can't even grab a ship. So you got almost 5 million or 4.5 million beaver tails there. Do you double tap? That's likely because my oxygen stack is full. No, didn't mean that. Meant to put that here. Now, any crash ships around? Somebody told me at some point you had a possibility of finding crash ships around trading posts, but yeah, don't know the veracity of that claim. Not sure of the veracity of that claim. Did you take a lunch break? No, I'm going to stop this stream shortly. I am getting hungry. But there is a medication I am taking that's kind of curbing my appetite to some extent, but oh man, what I'd give for that ship right there. I probably wouldn't be able to afford a B-29 fighter. That's okay. Let's just go right across the valley here. Don't we though? Yeah, buggers, eh? Oh well. I know, right? No free slots in suit inventory. I know. Yeah, we're kind of stupid like that, or at least I am. Yeah, I can be a real idiot about that. We'll get squashed before we quit. That's the nature of the scorpion. We think we can take everything, but yet we cannot. But we try. Okay, so let's go here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And we're back in business for another couple of minutes. Actually, it's a lot longer than a couple of minutes, isn't it? It is. It says 241 there, but I think 241 is only when those two upgrades are worn out. So yeah, we are an action type of sign, but that's not always a good thing. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm not an expert on all that stuff, so I'll just shut up right now. Come on, where's my grandson? Life support power low, and using your jetpack uses life support, so wise up, Marty. No, I'm just trying to get by a little faster than otherwise. Do we have any room? Nah, we got a couple of salvage data slots. Where are they? Nice. Oh wow, nice. So you recovered your loss from a few moments ago. I see. Good for you. I think we're still going generally east. This stream is getting way too long. I have to stop. So what I think I'm going to do is just park it. Probably inside a cave. Now I know I can't build a base here, so there will be no base. It will just be a pause inside a cave. Nice big flat of sodium there. and I'll pick it up again. I'll pick this up again either tomorrow morning or next week. I'm not sure yet. I was thinking I don't want to stream. Okay, so why do we have this thing here? Have we been going around in circles? I guess it might be possible. Crashed freighter. Oh. There's the trading post. There's the crashed freighter. Crashed freighter's not going to do anything for us at this point, I don't think. There's another unknown building right there. Let's see what that is. That's an observatory. Crashed freighter. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to park it inside the freighter. I think that's allowed. It's not, this is not, like, it doesn't have any galactic trade terminal, NPCs, or anything else like that. So I'm guessing this will be allowed. Just I want to get out of the elements for starters. And this is one way to do it. So that's it. If we dig this out, we'll be subject to a bunch of radiation. So I'm going to not dig that out right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to park it here, and I'm going to wait for the next autosave, 1437. So yeah, I'm going to wait for the next autosave, and we'll pick it up again either tomorrow morning or next week. We'll, if I do go tomorrow morning, I will definitely leave a notification. So on that note, 4 hours plus, jeez, 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's probably the longest stream I've ever done. Very close to it, and I'm hungry. So on that note, I'd like to thank everybody in chat for keeping me company this morning and this afternoon. And yeah, thank you, Joy Roth, Double Tap, Tex, everybody who came out and kept me company today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all. You take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have a great rest of your weekend. And we will see you hopefully for the continuation of this Fugitive run. If not, probably Monday afternoon for Baldur's Gate 3 with my daughters. That's always a fun thing we're doing there. So, all right. Thanks again for watching. And we'll see you next time. Cheers, everybody. Take care. Ciao.
Thanks so much for the stream, Marty. Take care, everyone. Waiting hand sign for space. Roll 98 at D0 UBL consider subscribing to this channel. It would be very much appreciated.